What's going on, y'all? Tuesday is back. This your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream, and we're gonna pick up where we left off from last week with Dragon Age Inquisition. I appreciate everyone that's been supporting my channels. I appreciate everyone that came to see my stream for season 2, episode 0 of Play for Games. That was great. Hope you enjoyed, the introduction to the Mortal Kombat season. And what we're going to try to do is use this week to finish up Dragon Age Inquisition so we can get to the next game. Please give me a second. Let me finish getting set up and then we'll get this party started. All right, all set. Let's do this. Okay, so last I checked, I defeated that giant soul thing. I don't even know what you call it. I'm hearing some staticiness every time I speak into this headset. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can hear that from the outside. Okay. I don't hear it from the my tablet's end, so it's clear on your side. So I just turned off the headset and turned it back on, and now that static popping stopped. So I guess it was just a little blip. All right, no problem. So let me see. Exploring the deep roads, blah blah blah. Mm, have no available assets, I guess. There we go. Something. Let's complete that. Glad we got that out the way. That's says complete Legion of the Dead base camp improvements. It didn't show that there was anything else available, so I don't know. Can't really interact with that. Go to the opposite side. Already got one active right here. And looks like everything else is complete. So I guess I'll just have to come back to this part later. So, what if the finding the cabin key? Do I even care? Nah, let's just start off small and we'll get to something serious right after. Nearby spot? Not at all. I gotta travel on foot this whole thing. Here's one right here, but here's another. Let me see how close can I really get. Here's one right here. All right, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Going to the map. My bad. Right here. And yeah, it's pretty much a straight shot. Okay, good. I can't swim in this thing. That's a little bit of an annoying feature. The inability to swim. Ah, I wish you guys were here to just kick back and drink some iced tea with me. That would be bomb. I'm in a very serious iced tea mood today. Like, I'm so chill right now. And I didn't even get any sleep. Like, I still feel good today. I even posted on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, me listening to music after I had already woken up and was, killing myself trying to go back to sleep. But it was like almost 4 in the morning, so the algorithm didn't even try to push that post. I just was trying to stay active. Whooping their ass real quick. There we go.
We should look around.
Shit. See, almost drowned because this midget can't swim. Oh, it was somebody else messing around. Get out of here, sucker. Nothing in here. All right. I wouldn't say I'm doing a thorough sweep, but from the stream after last, I think that I was here. I was struggling through this place, and now that I'm a lot stronger, I can just kind of breeze past all the enemies. So I'm trying to do a smoother job. Hate getting stuck. All right, so it's either in this structure or just on the other side of it. We'll see. So in. So now the next question is, how do I get in? Oh, this door that I remember I couldn't unlock back then. Yeah. Requires perk, deft hands. Wow. Okay. I don't have an answer for that one at all. Let's see. So if I go back to this whole cabin key thing, let's try that then, because there's no way I'm doing this until I find how to get that perk. Ah, man. When this shit. Let me look. Am I gonna drown? Yep. That's some bullshit. All right.
Your accent's not Orlesian, Iron Lady. Where are you from originally?
I was born in Wycombe, if you must know.
You're a fellow marcher.
Wycombe is a civilized city-state, unlike some.
Yeah, Starkhaven is pretty much a collection of howling barbarians.
Which is just slightly less foul than Tantervale.
Oh, wait. Is it this way? Please say that's keep good. Let's get in there. Oh, shit. Surprise, bitch. All right. Guess that's everything. In regards to this, anyway. Good. So now that we're done with that, I'm happy that until I get that skill, there's no reason to come back here. So landmarks found. Yeah, sure, let's do that. That's not much for complicated, or should be. I don't see anything that says anything relevant to it. Nah, let's try something else. These landmarks. And the hinterlands, two more. Let's see if I can see them. That's the shards. That's okay. We can start there for the, and then we'll shift over. All right.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. So those are those shards. Um, keep looking. Yeah, I don't see any markings because usually it's that little pyramid thing that's supposed to be relevant to those landmarks, and I don't see anything here. I wouldn't understand why they would hide it, so I'm not sure. I guess I gotta see if there's more, untapped land in these areas, maybe, and maybe it'll prop up. All right. Well, let's just start with what's nearby. Let's try to get these shards first.
Did you hear? The Inquisition
Good. That's a decent start. And then there's one not even far if I go straight. Oh, but you're marking it green. Other one in the bag.
Very well. You're certain? Of course.
Even I can tell. I'm priced accordingly. There's something
Unlock the door. Unlock what goddamn door? That's two goddamn doors. All right, hold on. You- Really? You can point out what door? That's some bullshit. All right, let me just go get that shard that's way up there. Let me see if I can get it. I'll switch somebody out.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Nothing. Inquisitor.
Navarin longbows. Well, that should benefit me. Or is it not for me? Let me see. A number of our agents and messengers have gone missing while on the field, outfitting them with quality Navarin. Oh, okay, so it's not for me. All right, still good. Okay, headed here. And that's to my left over there. That dragon of the land. Or does he just continue to fly around and spit flaming Hadoukens at everybody. If that dragon never lands, I guess it's not entirely our business yet. We can just keep taking free shots until we get what we came for and outie. They just walking right in it. All right, so really, I'm stuck. Thanks a lot, BioWare. This is some bullshit. So it's right there, and I'm supposed to just randomly climb these unstable footholds, or should I say game design unstable footholds. How many times have I climbed this already and made no progress? And that's what I'm talking about. I get like a double jump or something. So like a Kratos double jump. Ah, this was still a dumb place to put it. All right, so at least I got that. Now, locked doors. There's two up, there's two over here and one over here. So I guess we're playing the guessing game. So let's guess on. Uh, Here it is. Straight shot. Oh, not that one. One down, two to go. I was about to say, I was positive there was a fast travel spot here somewhere.
Grandmother, you heard about him? It's destroyed, completely gone.
I heard, child.
The mages and Templars are no longer fighting. It's safer to travel now. We should leave.
Hmm. There's only one more locked door I'm aware of.
You should go to Devon.
Me? What about us?
Good day.
That's three locked doors that are not unlocked despite me being there. So what the hell is it talking about?
Inquisitor ended.
Go to the journal. Hmm. So I guess that I don't even know. I can't even venture a guess. Uh, so if I go past this area, let's see if that's a dead end.
Mages and Templars.
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about this? Grandmother, I'm not going to leave for Denerim without you.
Good day.
Nonsense. Good money enough.
Good day.
So I went into the castle, well, castle or chantry, whatever. Oh, my bad. But clearly nothing there. I think that cave just comes out this way at the end. Uh, maybe, maybe. Let's find out.
Inquisitor,
Okay, and just go straight.
We should search the area.
Do this.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Given this is, yeah, maybe somewhere blank in this directions. So no, not precisely that way, but it was good to market, I guess. It wasn't completely for nothing. I guess turn left and head straight. That cave is up this way. Might have missed my whatever road that might have took me to it. I came across enemies. I wonder. Well, let's fight first. Let's just get this out of the way. Something in the distance. Right. That wasn't much, but that wasn't nothing. I guess let's keep going along the perimeter.
Kill that warrior! Done and done.
I don't even know anything about this quest, but I'm glad I got it done. That. Head back this way and check out that cave I skipped out on. nigga, this bear is stupid. If he think he'll be a whoop my ass.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
Kill that warrior!
Guess that's it. Walk right into it. All right. So cleared that cave, and what the hell was this? I don't remember seeing this. All right, well, let's go to it and find out. gold and a battle axe. Is there anything else I need to acknowledge while I'm here? Bring it to the tree on the hill. You do know there's a lot of trees here. Is there a tree in particular? That's weird.
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
Didn't say bring it to the statue, it says bring it to the tree. And there's so many trees here. No prompt. Wow. That's that's a pretty serious waste of time. Okay. Guess I'll deal with it later. Never mind. All right, any place else to search? We got all through this corner and pretty much confirmed. I don't know if there's anything else in this direction. I guess check out this way.
Make it take you!
wall. Whole area's a wall. Corner to corner. Here's the castle that was on the map. I doubt I can go around behind it. Yeah, I didn't think so. So another dead end in a completely different corner. Uh, these all look like walls going all the way around. The only place I can think that may not be is this corner. Maybe. Yeah, it's really nowhere else to look. So I'll tell you what, we'll skip to just being close enough to get in there. And if it's nothing, we'll move on. So I already ventured. In fact, I remember venturing through here. All right. Well, that was the last place I could think to look. It's really, I don't see how they saying all I had to do was two more things. These things were not even unlocked when I got there. Neither was this. Then to top it all off, I come here to do that one last mission, and there's no prompt to complete it. That's just, I don't even understand that bullshit. All right, so I ain't even gonna think about it too hard. Okay, give me 1 second before I commit to that. All right. Um, I'll do the main mission, and when I finish that, I'll come back to do this corny missing patrol thing. All right. Oh, wrong thing.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So, the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
kind of gifts do you have?
I can set delirium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence,
Ray,
thus breaking the treaty.
what it do?
The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
You're right. Something should have been done.
When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
I answered that in the comments. I said LMT and a RCA.
I've no more questions.
Yeah, and registered chiropractic assistant. The RCA is under the chiropractor that allows me to do the physical therapies, and then the massage therapist was my own license. Um, I don't remember if I said it during a stream, but I do have a post that kind of talks about myself somewhere. I think that was years ago.
Any story?
Some were, some were manipulative though. I couldn't really trust, a lot of people, especially when they were female, on my table. Some of them started dressing a little more provocative or scandalous to try to get my attention. I'm just like, I'm not gonna go in for that because you can cost me my license. And even with this career I went to college for, I'm still barely getting by, which is bullshit. So
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
wow.
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Think I should romance her or try? I don't know. I mean, I'm almost done romancing Cassandra. You think I should still like cast my cast my net?
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montilyet.
Goodness. I'm... Well, I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, Your Worship.
Oh, I remember those posts where they look like they breaking the skeleton. Yeah, I seen that like last year. That shit was funny. Just in case everybody wanted the Cassandra, but I don't even know this game. So I don't know if you could romance multiple people at once like I did for Andromeda. That's why I played with it just a little bit.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Thought that I'd find the perk that lets me do that lock picking thing. So far, I'm not finding it. Let me see. So, stitching saddle, advanced focus, master focus, true grit, more healing potions, mage, rogue, and warrior schematics. Enhanced studies. This one is what I was looking for, so I can finally unlock those places. So I finally got that out the way, and I can start finishing up some of those missions. Okay.
Inquisitor. Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
Won't even let me. Maybe maybe now that I think about it, I was supposed to put one of them on it first. Okay, my bad. So let me let them finish that up, and then we'll get back to it.
Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Huh.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
I mean, I'm only saying that Cassandra's like, I guess she's like the first choice because she's the first person you meet in this game. But so far that I've spoken to, my favorite one is Josephine. She even looks better. Like she already looks way more queenly.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I'm a person like any other. You don't have to treat me differently.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm overthinking things. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
So what exactly am I to the people out there?
The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thetis, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Sounds like playing dice. Which, if that was me, I'd have been like, hell yeah, I'm down for some dice. Shit. I don't care what era we live in. Dice don't ever run out. I ain't even just playing. Dice is bomb in every era.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
I just noticed my 6 likes. Thanks, everybody.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I'm already 4 likes away from 10, so that's nice.
Inquisitor.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea.
Probably be a frizzy
could
mess,
such focus.
which is why she cut it
It is
short.
truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to
So let's not
discuss
forget
anything,
now, Josephine's not a warrior. She works logistics. That's like HR. Cassandra's the warrior. So she's not going to look like, you know what I'm saying, Xena warrior princess or no shit.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, the lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. Primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That piece wasn't there a moment ago.
Such accusations, Commander.
It doesn't matter. I'll win anyway. Inquisitor.
If you leave, I will consider it a forfeit.
Please don't stop on my account.
You can witness my victory.
She's upset I won our last game.
That was luck. You cannot rely on it.
I'm not. I have you in 3 because I'm good at this.
Well played. I expect a rematch.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Bruh, you just finished beating this hooded beauty. You should go and tap that. Like, what are you doing?
Prepare the board, Commander.
You want to play
As a
chess with
child,
me
I played
next?
this with my sister.
I would have took
She would
that
get
to
this
bed.
stuck-up
What are you
grin whenever
doing?
she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Dude, this dude wants to play more chess instead of tapping that badass woman over there. This dude is nuts.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Inquisitor.
I think they all look good in an anime. I mean, yeah, you heard her admit that she's a gossip, but the thing is, if she's willing to gossip next to you, that means that speaks to her degree of trust.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
I still can't interact with this for some reason. I don't know. Acquired powers are all level 20.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying. Let's see what we have.
So I don't understand. If they're telling me they wanted me to go to the war table to aid Emperor's Du Lion, but then I went in there and I couldn't activate anything. So I don't know. Am I going through a glitch?
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
I don't know. You're redoing it or just reposting it? Notice I'm at 9 likes. Thank you. That support's coming way faster on this Tuesday. I don't know, maybe Tuesday is a good day for streaming.
Inquisitor.
That's one locked door. No longer locked. Next. There's like two somewhere up here.
Should we look around?
Okay. Do what you do.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills.
Greetings, traveler.
If you say so.
Grip schematic.
Have you seen all the lights?
One more.
It's just what I heard.
All right. You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition.
This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself.
Good day.
Long day.
Sigils. And that's all the locked ones in this area. That's a victory. Okay, cool. Now, I think that was all the locked doors in this entire map. And then that was that. Let me see. Okay. Looks like there's another task over there. Let me go and hit that while I'm still on this map. Hmm. Yeah, nothing wrong with taking a break with Mass Effect. You'll have an easier time getting through games that have better gameplay mechanics than games that don't, like Devil May Cry. So, Took a longer walk than I thought it was gonna be. It didn't look that serious on the map. That's some serious obnoxious driver horn outside my house. I don't know if you guys were hearing that in my background. My bad if you were. You put DMC on a serious back burner. That's how I know you don't really want to play that shit. Wait a minute. Why am I all the way up here? I knew something was odd. I was talking about this. God damn it. I didn't even notice. I think he was here sometime last week, but mind you, he's in Asia, so his time zone is different. He's only on around this time when he can't sleep. Well, I thought go back to the camp. I was supposed to put Cassandra in, so let me make sure she's in before I actually do that, and then I just call the horse to pick up for the time.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
I think that's everything, at least for now. So back to the map. There's someplace else I still needed to go. I don't fully remember. Was it this one? No. Yes, but before that. Well, actually, yeah, let's go to the expedition table just real quick. Let me just knock those out. Well, we'll see what happens. I just noticed my 10th like. Thanks, everybody. That's a big boost. Every time I get 10 likes in a stream or better, that, you know what I'm saying, that always means something in the algorithm so they can stop cock blocking me. So thank you. Thanks a million. I do appreciate it. I'll try to keep this, I'll try to go, the whole 11 hours for this stream if possible. I know you guys can't stick around for that long, but that don't mean I won't give it a shot. To focus. We were trying to go here. So what's the nearest? Here we go. Checkpoint right here.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Let me start clearing off whatever it is I may not need. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to destroy the rest. My bad. All right, so what don't we need? That's pretty weak. Get rid of it. That is too. Yep, get rid of all of this. Belt of healing. Um, Maybe I can make use of that. Need that at all. Guess that's it. Almost.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Why is it saying this is still locked when I clearly unlocked it? Don't even think too hard about it. All right, so I did good. And I think I said I was going to do something over here. Yep, this. I got the PS5 last year. Wait, it's 2025. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got it last year. I still have my PS4 and my PS3.
Inquisitor.
I left my PS4 hooked up in the living room just in case my nephew ever came to visit. So that way, you know what I'm saying, he can entertain himself. Seems pretty far. Okay, I'm almost there. Bullshit right there. Wow, that's another interruption. Finally, got the first one. excessive. Just got him down. Ain't even no more opposition really sprouting out. And finish the job. That quest is complete. Then there was another thing about looking for some bullshit scouts. Was it this one? No. Wait, this one? Yeah, this one. Hey, what's up, coffee?
Inquisitor.
I usually do. I'm just mixing it up because like I usually use the elf and Viv all at the same time. Not so much reckless, just maneuvering. Because I also have uh what do you call him, a judge? I forgot what you call this guy. Gabronth? I don't remember what. I forgot his name. But I got him in here in case I run into any of his side mission loyalty quest stuff. So that's why that I was doing all that.
Inquisitor.
But yeah, I got everybody right here. Vivian. I always have Solus. See? I keep Blackwall just in case I run into one of his side stuff in unfamiliar areas. and then Cassandra because I need somebody to, stand in front of it.
Whoa.
Now I gotta start searching. Almost leveled up. Dragon Age James Vega. How long have you been playing Dragon Age Inquisition? We going this way. Arabian Nights. I don't actually know that song. I just remember it from Aladdin. Goddamn 90s. Checking everywhere that has a fireplace. I got my level 16. Okay.
Those Red Templars. How could any soldier let that happen to him?
They were Templars.
I suppose you might look down upon them, as a mage.
It is not looking down upon them to recognize what they are. Some, like Sir Barris, are thoughtful soldiers doing what they believe is right. The rest? Younger sons, petty criminals, thugs, bullies, orphans. Either they are accustomed to a life without choices, to following even the worst orders.
So before
Or
Vanguard
they
came
have
out,
learned to
okay.
enjoy causing pain. To leap at any chance to swing a sword harder.
That's good to know. I'm dealing with a veteran. Just so you know, this is my first time ever playing Dragon Age. I did this as a request from another friend that watches my streams. Me and Ray are more of Mass Effect side of BioWare. Oh, almost missed the checkpoint.
Whoa.
Are the Venturi hiding everywhere in this desert?
Inquisitor.
6 years ago. So that's 2019, and this came out 2014, 2015. So it was old either way.
Nothing to report, sir.
I wonder if that can be enemies as well as objects that I can't reach. I hope.
Nothing to report, sir.
Uh-oh. Controls are stuck. Oh, got it back. Here we go. So I'm finally getting a small audience on the Instagram side, so that's cool. I think it'd be bomb if I actually do wind up getting a decent, consistent Instagram audience. I just about never do. I don't even care if they stay for only 5 minutes. I'm happy if they, you know what I'm saying, if all they say is what's up and stay up and that's it. Like I'm still cool with that.
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh, thank Andraste.
I never heard of that game. Karth Ganassi? Okay, cool. Origins. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm just getting this game over with since I already played it, but this isn't my cup of tea. I'd have to watch someone else stream the other Dragon Age games. Bong. Finish him off. Oh, yeah, I saw Knights of the Old Republic and the whole series going up to what's that? Valkorion and all those people. But I never actually played the game. And when I went looking to see if it was available on PlayStation Network, it wasn't. So I think I would have done better on Star Wars than I would have been on this. Just to be honest with everybody watching. There's another rift to the right of me. Gave myself a small head start. Only 1 and 2 is exclusive. Wasn't there like 4 games? And I think Troy Baker was in that game and the voice actor for Colonel Campbell from Metal Gear Solid. Well, actually, Laura Bailey also. I almost left her out. My bad. Laura Bailey and Troy Baker were in that game. You get to romance Laura Bailey's character, the former Sith, and then yeah, Troy Baker. Yeah, one of those planets that you rescue if you go on the side of a Jedi Master. Oh shit. And my fucking horse survived that. I am a badass motherfucker. Yeah, the old Republic, yeah. Oh, it's exclusive to PC. Oh, my bad. Then yeah, I got it twisted.
You're right, Lady Vivienne.
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker,
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
Last rift up there. Let's do this. And I'm about to jump down from there again. Oh, the hill ain't even that bad. But I can't go back up, so just drop. I don't know that the horse can survive it. Hold it while I still see it. Is it up top or on the bottom? Oh, it's right here. All right. That's out the way. many like hours I've been running up and down this desert. The daylight should have been came back. I'm just saying. Yeah, I just recently did the stream for that. I finished it last week. But I did play it when it first came out. I just someone else asked me to stream that too. Took me a while to get my groove back. Because it doesn't play the way Commander Shepard's arc plays. I didn't even notice I was losing. Quest complete. All right, so I'm gonna take a break from this area so I can go back to the main place. Was that this one? Yeah, this one. So I can check the war map. Oh wait, go one way.
Inquisitor.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Better than the rest, to me.
He spent his life in... Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
It is and it isn't. For me, Mass Effect 3's gameplay was better,
I had no idea your family situation was so
and
precarious.
then
Hardly anyone outside the
Andromeda's was
family
like Mass
does.
Effect 1's,
For
but
generations,
improved
we've done
upon.
everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay, another loyalty mission. I haven't even finished most of them, or any of them, I think.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
So much to make, and not enough of anything to make it. Oh, hold up. Okay. Get that work done. Uh-huh. Lyrium deposits. It doesn't, they're in completely opposite directions of each other, so they're inconvenient no matter what. So just pick a direction. Got the eggs. One of them needed that shield. Hang on a sec. It's not really much of a shield, but it's an improvement nonetheless.
Whoever did this should pay.
Perhaps if I made an attempt. Allow me to take a look.
I mean, they were just wooden beams. You really mean to tell me we couldn't just break them shits?
What happened here? Ship 2, Frederick of Serald. Who in Andraste's name would be out in this desert? Aside from us.
What happened here? Whoever did this has a lot to answer for. A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
I don't even know if I'm still going the right way.
tell me we won't be fighting that creature.
That's the hell we will be. As I was trying to look to set up that flag, but we can go whoop his ass first.
Goodbye.
Actually, just mark it.
The trail leads on. We have to turn back. Someone at Skyhawk will have a solution.
God. All right, man. I'll catch you soon. This time I don't got the horse. So if I go crashing down, this is a wrap. That was luck. The next one. Floating dead. Okay. Guess that happens sometimes.
This would work for a camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frederic of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghasts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes, more scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey, a sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Strange that a lone scholar should be completely ignored by the bandits in the Venatori.
Let's finish following this trail and find out what happens next.
The end must be nearby.
Elemental barriers can be destroyed with enough opposite type of an element. Pieces found. Chantry logbook. got him. There we go.
Down you go.
Okay, so we did finish that one. Let's go back to main base for the yeah, well no, let me go back to the war room first. Let me cash in some of these things. Then I'll do that directly after. And I do need more iced tea anyway. Hold just a minute, guys. I'm back.
Your worship.
See what got done. Nothing on this side.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you. Inquisitor.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Good. Now let's go help out Josephine.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked.
You're rather insolent for a servant, aren't you?
You're a mage, not my page.
Don't you have anything better to do than chat me up?
I'm watching the people go by.
Please, move along.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archive. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montily's trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duparquets.
But the Duparquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Duparquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilyet. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, We felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparequet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thetis.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Duparequets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Leliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparequets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
Are you sure the House of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Val Royeaux's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite.
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
Why did the Duperrequets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duperrequet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Duperrequet's descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Duperrequets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duperrequets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duperrequets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duperrequets as lords.
Chief Movrin is educating Abanash. I'd pay to see that. Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
All right. All bullshit rumors aside, let me check a few things and let's get moving. Still don't got jack shit. Replenish fully. Okay.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
One more of cotton.
These must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
One less to worry about.
The cotton. Gotten the cotton.
One down.
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Well, sliding is better than falling.
Away with you.
Mercy Crest and salvage ships. They need the same stuff. Uh, Stalker hide and cotton. And what does this need? They both need stalker hide. Let's go with the salvage ship first.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Damn, they clashing over there.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Inquisitor, glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks will be here in a minute. Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Canary organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the Venatori. Tevinter's bad enough without some crazy cult making it worse. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to you, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
You're a Canary spy, and you just told me?
Heard a lot of stories about Haven. No idea which ones are true. But I get that this Corypheus guy needs killing. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
All right, you're in.
Glad to hear it, boss. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try Bloodman. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Oh wow. Well, that's console gaming for you. And bullshit like that happens. What, did I lose all my saves because it crashed? The way it was asking me that? Oh shit. I hope it's not serious. That scared me for a second. I thought that crash deleted all my saves the way it didn't say continue. But okay, cool. Just reestablishing this. There we go.
Inquisitor. Sister Liliana says the guests are on their way. The last inheritance is at discovery. My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Inquisitor.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
We don't got nothing available right now, so we'll get to that later. Let's try. Well, yeah. While I still not doing anything yet. Everything is. How am I supposed to do it if? Okay, so let's start going down levels. Completed operations. Almost got it all. As for getting that, um, I would have to adjust my own skill tree. So this whole time, this little dark spot that looked like nothing was there to stand on, and there was something here to stand on. Hilarious. Let me undo that skill because I don't really need it. She's not going down easy at all. Almost done. There we go.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Here's the next one. Let's start from all the way to the beginning in case there's any gears on the way.
So that's how the lyrium experiments ended.
That move you performed in our last fight was well executed, Bull. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Seeker. I'd be happy to teach you.
If you had done that in our last sparring match, you might have won.
Then it's time for a rematch.
Oh yeah, I remember this. This is that long-winded fight when we finally got in here, and it was a headache. I think I lost a couple times in here, so I'm kind of rolling in here backwards.
lost caravan. They may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
So if I turn left and go back, I can find that one more spot to unlock. My bad. I didn't notice I needed to jump. So far, so good. There's another one here. 3 straight over here. And another one far over here. So, it looks like one above the other. If they're not really next to each other as the map makes it seem. So I'll tell you what, let me run to this one, hit here, zip over here, and head backwards is my thought. Sure. And off to the right. around behind this. Did I pass? Oh no, I'm almost up to it. It just isn't gleaming like it usually does. Up above? Like what happened? Let me point at it again. You claiming it's right here. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something? I am misunderstanding something. It's already completed. Okay, my bad. I didn't notice that. Oh, what about these? All right, so 2 out of 3 of them are completed. All right, so I only got to get one more. All right, that's not a, you know what I'm saying, that wasn't too big of a waste. Just jump over, backtrack. Okay. Slight swing to the right and go up. My goodness, these boss fights against non-boss characters. And then it don't even
Your
really
abilities are remarkable.
increase anything.
It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once?
I am a very careful apostate.
It's everything. All right, let's get back to that war room table thingy. I don't think there's any more. Acquired power 8. I got 7, so I'm short. Claims busy. That's some bullshit. So I don't got enough power. And then randomly people is busy. I don't even see anything blinking that says anybody's doing anything. Okay. Anti-venom, sure. Cave spider study. They both require 5 spider E-core, which means I can only get one or the other. We have safety first, study later. And I'm officially out of power. Okay. Well, that's done for now. Let's get back to home base.
A moment of fashionable drama.
Good day to you.
You're making my job really hard, you know that. It looks bad.
What do you think? That we conscripted?
They heard the call on their own. But try telling that to my superiors.
If they abandon their posts, I'll have them sent back.
Wait,
No.
hold one sec.
Just
Inquisitor. What an unexpected pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Jeez,
order
does
was
it
sent?
really need 2 hours? Damn, they putting real time on these bad boys. Got nothing. All we can do is wait. Oh wow. I just turned around and noticed 14 likes. I didn't even see that. That is a big up. Thanks everybody. I appreciate that.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Shit. Well, we're all right. Yeah, let's go fuck up this dragon. What the hell's going on over there? I don't know. Something tell me stay out of that. Like, you know, kind of stay back here and wait for a winner. You know what I'm talking about? Did he flee? Now that was fucked up. Now I definitely want to fight. That was some cheap shot shit. Bro threw a rock at me. Hold it down. Mama said knock you out. We might be maxed out because I'm noticing I'm not leveling up no more.
You want to set up camp?
Yo, what's up? I don't know. Maybe by the end of this stream, I might luck out and get my first 20. But everybody gave me my first 10 kind of early into the stream. I don't want to, what I'm saying, provide less than 10 hours. So time to earn my likes.
Should we look around?
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
What fault do you find with me, Vivienne? I've tried to be civil.
Darling, your civility has so little to do with your faults. I wouldn't let that trouble you.
Then what am I doing wrong?
Just keep hitting things, my dear. Don't worry your little head about the rest.
Looks like several Wardens were traveling together.
Good find.
good start. Now we'll zip back to get to this. How did I just stop to think about it? There's no way straightforward. Maybe I was supposed to cut around and go through this way? What do y'all think? Um, or maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I was supposed to cut through this blank space headed towards this, and then maybe it'll head me around. That'd be a very inconvenient roundabout, but hmm, I can't fast travel to this, right? All right, that's a cave. So I guess my thought is head back up, run straight down, and see if I could go past this into here, maybe. I'll try that. It's saying that I can't. Am I in the middle of a battle? And yes, I am. God damn it. Dumbass bears. Hope that bear's very proud of itself. Now, let's get back to focus.
Nothing to report, sir.
It'll be behind me. This way. Hmm. Never mind what I thought I was doing. It's kind of showing me confusion. Okay. I don't think this is it. Give me a sec. So this is, and I was wondering if I could go around it is what I was trying to figure out. Okay, so far that already looks like no. If I'm lucky, I'm wrong. Thank goodness. All right, and then, but how right am I about going around it? Uh, does it look like that's much more. All right, let's see if I can steer around this mountain. Ugh, the inconveniences. We'll be going around the mountain when we come. We'll be going around the mountain when we come. We'll be going around the mountain. We'll be going around the mountain. We'll be going around the mountain when we come. Should I climb that? I don't know. Well, let me continue going around so I don't have to get off the horse. Just in case. So yeah, I think I'm right. I haven't seen anything. Well, now I'm seeing it. Okay, level 16 experience. But fighting with these things, I was getting experience points that I'm just not getting anymore. Unless they're not worth anything anymore. Double complete.
The wardens have abandoned these camps. They're looking for someone. Stroud, perhaps.
Okay. Oh shit.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
That was easy. Okay, cool. I don't really like difficult, so I'll take it. And got a landmark not too far from where we came. Okay, so it's on the other side
You
of
know,
this.
Solus, you do an excellent job of spellcasting without any concrete knowledge of technique.
Your rigorous training lays a solid foundation, true. It also creates boundaries, limits, where none need exist.
I do prefer to have boundaries between myself and the demons, my dear.
Of course. You endure the harrowing, where your circle teaches you that all demons attempt to possess you.
Not at all. Many of them simply want to kill you. I suppose you would claim otherwise.
Why should I? You would not believe me. You have learned your lessons all too well.
Good. And another astrology puzzle. And this one's very complex. Um, Let's start from the bottom. This looks too much. I'll try to keep going. What the shit? Okay, hang on. So from the bottom, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so far correct. Then there's one straight up. But you got these two here in the middle that I don't even see here. So what the fuck are these? Okay, I'll try not to even worry about them. So, all right, right here is where I'm at now. And then straight above is this. This might not have been a correct move. We'll find out. Shit, I got twisted up. I knew I was gonna miss it some way. All right, start again. So from here to here. So we zigzag a little bit. I don't think it matters between going from the left to right or the right to the left. So I am correct. Ignore the stars that are not on the platform. Okay, cool. I was worried about that. Oh shit, I messed up again. I was supposed to hit here and come back here. Shit. All right, one more time. Nope. Because even though I could hit here, I can't come back up. I had to. All right, I see what I messed up. I had it right the first time, only I was missing a few small pieces. All right, here we go. And then here. Feel like I almost got it, but I still feel like I messed up somewhere. Exactly. I messed up one more piece because this is supposed to go here, but I almost had it. I missed it by a line. Okay, so let me think. Uh, what if I start here and then start zigzagging? Let's see what happens. Hold up, I don't want to make a mistake. Hmm. I'm just noticing lines I didn't see the first time. Okay, you see right here? There's supposed to be a V line in here. Now I have to consider, shoot. I gotta reconsider how I'm gonna get that line through there. All right, give me 1 second. But I'm only gonna try this one more time. So if I miss it, I'll just do that on my own time. Oh shit. Right here, my bad. So I started from here, came up, went here, that's still correct. Went here, went here. Now I'm wondering, should I start here or was I still correct to go straight? I, Oh, let's keep going. Hmm. Yeah, this one's complex. Yeah, I gotta do this on my own time to where I can take my time and really think out the puzzle rather than rushing myself because I don't want to bore anybody that's watching. So I'll get back to this one later. I like that. I like these types of things too, but yeah, I got an audience, so I don't want to irritate anybody. I'll come back. Um, let's see.
Inquisitor.
So headed this way just to see if I can get in here. That drop should have killed me. I'm glitched in the rocks. I guess because I wasn't supposed to be coming up this way. Like how it bounced me off the rock. Okay. It really didn't want me up here this way. I can never just choose my own routes and make my own shortcuts. It'll start pushing me off. I hate invisible walls. Okay, fine. I give up. Let me see what's another way in there since that mountain ain't it. Let's try this way. I have to reach a certain level to become available.
Inquisitor.
Bro thought he got me. Like, I whooped all that ass. That's how you unlock the ass whooping. Combos, bitches. But go around. For a game that was made in 2014, this looks decent. Level design doesn't look that bad at this part. Alright, so if I can't really unlock this place like you were saying, I'll at least just make sure I mark the area so that way I can say that I was here. Okay. Boom, I got it marked. It's all set. And we can leave and do the next thing. What's that? Before I, well, before I do that, let me get back to main base. No, that's not it. Get back to main base. I don't know how long it's been since last I've been there. Hopefully at least an hour, because some of those war room tasks were in real time and we're taking over 30 minutes, some over an hour. So I'd like to think that time passed by now.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us. He doesn't have to directly.
Yeah. Looks like only one is finished. God damn it. Gold. Yes, thank you. How much longer for this bullshit?
If it was
A
abandoned when
whole
we
hour.
arrived,
What
who
about
named
this
this
one?
place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so
Well,
many
over
times
an
the
hour.
original builders can't be traced. I read the
Bitch.
House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Give me a second, because I forgot what she wanted. Here we go. Um, oh, which one is uh yes, it is. I mean, originally it's not my cup of tea. This was requested by someone from that watches my channel, and I do take requests most of the time. Usually I don't take requests if the game is expensive because even though my page is monetized, I'm not making any money yet. But he was a good friend of mine, so I took that risk and paid the $40 for this game. I usually do it when it's a game I already played, thus already paid for, or was free from the beginning, or try to keep it to games that are $20 or less. So it's like, yeah, I'm just trying to make this game count because I'm more of a Mass Effect guy. Jeez, where is her mission? All right, let me just go to her.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
So which one does that fall under? Is it that's different. Skyhold, missing waste. I should have thought of that. That's how you know I'm not always smart. I could have simply just, well, I, no, actually, that Dulayan thing, I think that's actually Cassandra, not Josephine.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
All the important missions are on this side.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
But in terms of the conversation dialogue wheel, they, say that's where they went right. But I feel like BioWare was better for shooter games than it was for this. It's way more stable. Required power 20. And I'm down all the way to 4. Good Lord. All right, so on this side of the map, I'm completely powerless. I may as well just go back on this side and gather some shit.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, this side completes missions a lot faster than that side.
Your worship. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
You might want to keep an eye on Liliana. At this point, I think her secrets have secrets. Someone needs to get her out of the fortress for a while. Take a walk or something. She's starting to twitch.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
You might want to find some tasks for her before she rearranges the war room again.
What do you think of our general?
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard drilling, Josephine will have him killed.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
She scares me. Mostly in a good way. At least I'm reasonably sure she's on our side.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Okay. Still can't really do any, well, certain things yet. Oh yeah, I should go back and check the progress of this. Okay, let's see. Phone. I think I was on the blue side. Still busy. Thing can be annoying. Nothing I can do here. Ready to move on. Nope. You know what? Yeah, capture the keep. Let's do that. Because I don't have anything I can do in the meantime, so I may as well. We'll knock out some rifts while we're at it if possible. And drop down, and the horse is invincible. Let's go. Hell yes. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, we're going this way. And it looks like there's two birds with one stone situation. Man, what the hell's going on? Yeah. It varies. In that regard, they made this game too complicated. Everything's behind a difficulty level, you know what I'm saying, difficulty wall. And the thing is, I don't like that scheme because if I'm acquiring a weapon or an armor that's at level 20 and I'm still at level 12, it's just sitting in, you know what I'm saying, in my inventory taking up space. And I gotta get rid of it to make space for things I can equip. But then I'm not leveled up enough to get to you know what I'm saying, a certain point of the game. So it's just wasting time, wasting space, and then giving me barriers everywhere. Versus if it's gonna be this linear posing as an open world, then they should, you know what I'm saying, at least don't don't let me get, you know what I'm saying, high level equipment I can't use. If I'm at level 13, then everything, you know what I'm saying, on the stage until I level up again has to be level 13. So that way I can dismantle or sell anything level 12 and under. Just no different than how we were already doing it with the Mass Effect side. It keeps clutter away. It allows for smoother gameplay. That's where these games messed up. Shit. How far is that from where I am? Oh, it's masked underneath this diamond. No wonder I couldn't see it too well, especially with this desert color. Okay, so it's right here. Yeah, that's not far. Okay. Shit. So much for go around. Oh shit. Did that by an accident. Another one down. I can head left and see what that is. Okay. Where am I? I'm here. That's a shard. Is that a rift next to it? That's an artifact. All right. Yeah, why not? Hit a right turn. Damn, that shit echoed.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Inquisitor.
Wait, let me double check my direction. Okay, good. So I think if what's this? If I go around this or over it.
Someone was digging for things that should have been left undisturbed. There's no ladder, right? Here we go. I hate collecting these shards. These things are annoying.
These are probably the supplies that little man was waiting for.
One is over
Nothing to
this
report,
rock,
sir.
I think, and this might be around the rock. Let's go to the one above, or try. Let me see. Yeah, there's no straight path. Let's waste time going around. Oh, wait, before I even do that. So I do remember I had enough material for something. I think.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, this.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Uh, oh, maybe. Oh, wait, no. That's where I came from. Shit. I never have a good shortcut. All right, fuck it. Let's just go to the one over here then. Now it's a matter of finding a way up so I can go around to the other one. That one's done. Try an idea. I was hoping that would work, given how far I'll be backflipping. And another invisible wall. See them backflips? That's what I'm trying to manipulate to get my ass up here. And now he keeps rotating on his backflips that keep me from manipulating those backflips. Fine. Just fine. They clearly just made sure that there was only strict ways to get from one spot to another spot, rather than just have the freedom to do whatever the hell you want. Visible walls and invisible walls that push back. If it's too obvious, you can make that jump. Set up Facebook and Twitter. I mean, I still use my Twitter. I don't use my Facebook anymore. I really hate inventory. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this should be the spot. Or know it. God damn it. It's always extra distances, some bitch. Alright, well at least I can return this sucker's stuff. So that's yeah, let's just go do that real quick.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be
I'm
making
not
a
saying you can't monetize Facebook. I'm just saying you have to build a basic account, and then from there you have to build a branch off page, and the page is what gets monetized. And it's a headache to do that
if you
process.
come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghasts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others
Damn.
can.
6 more likes and I can hit 20.
By the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress.
And I'm 7 hours into the stream.
Before the Blight, the ancient
14 is pretty
Imperium
good.
ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Between where I need to go and what he's asking for. Yeah, all that's not far from each other. I like that. No unnecessary going from one end of the map to the other end of the map. And hopefully no unnecessary climbing things that don't have a ladder already installed. So here we go. Let's roll this way first, since they're all together.
Were you well acquainted with Divine Justinia, Cassandra?
I cannot claim to have known her well. Few can, except perhaps Leliana.
I envy even your slight acquaintance. By reputation, she was a formidable woman.
Justinia was a visionary. The Grand Clerics would never have chosen her had they known her intention. And now they will never find someone to fill her shoes.
Oh, they will, darling. Even if they have to trim off her toes and heels to fit.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. That done. Gathering quillback intestines. And we're going back to him to give him his bounty, I guess.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Love how all the teammates disappear when you get on horseback instead of having their own horse. So we can look like a horseback fleet.
Whoa.
My dear, you're going to smell of carrion for hours.
on another one. All right, so I gotta get way over here, but there's a camp on the way to it, which that's good news. All right, let's do that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Finishing the job. All right. Okay. Got a little extra while I was at it. So, what's this about? The shards. Okay. And what's this? Returning to Frederick with hunting locations.
Inquisitor.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Oh, great. Now I'm destroying traps for him. We're doing way too much for his benefit when I just want to get on with this already. I mean, I get that we're likely recruiting him when we finish doing all this garbage, but it's just one fetch quest after another. To be fair, this was 2014 to 2015. They didn't know how lame it was going to be to constantly, you know what I'm saying, fill a gamer's tasks with fetch quests. But I'm still sick and tired of these goddamn fetch quests. Alright, let's bust this ass. Bong! Area clear. Now to find the last two traps. I am not finding it. This trap's already cleared. That's loot. No, we'll clear the loot. Just clear it off. All right. This is such a wide area. All right. Let me turn left and go all the way towards the end. Now to run straight the opposite end. Too wide an area. I get it's a trap, so that's the whole point of it not being easy to see, but this is annoying now. Be easier if they just some of these animals just run into the trap. Rather than me search for this bullshit. Two more, and I can't find them. Keep looking for this black spot, but I'm just finding all this sand shrubs that turn green when you get close enough. Let me try this trick. A full overhead view. It looks like with almost limited sight range. Almost limitless, I meant. Okay, so as I go around this thing, I don't see the trap. Already went in here. It wasn't in there. I found 3 of them on the way in. Jeez. Getting nowhere. Can be destroyed. Interesting. I just wanted to see if I could. That didn't pan out. It been here this whole time? Bro, I just did an overhead view. What the fuck? I don't know. Where haven't I checked so I can find this last one? All right, man, go get some rest. I'll catch you on the next one. I don't know where else to look. I found that fourth one on a whim. We're down to one more, and nowhere seems to make enough sense. I just got to keep running around and hope to stumble on it. I have no way to know where I haven't looked. I try to scan the place, and it doesn't allow for that kind of option. It ain't really marked on the map, so fuck me. All right. Let me just do something else because I'm tired of searching. This is boring as shit. Uh, okay. Main mission's over here. Let's do that for a little while and I'll come back.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death... I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
So now they got the scar like me. Assuming control of that form.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter?
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Sounds like that older season of Bleach with Aizen trying to take the Soul King or some type of shit. Give me 1 second. I just gotta run to the bathroom before anything else kicks off.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. I was shown that back at the Seeker Fortress.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Right. Let's get back to it.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool. As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator. And they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness. For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you, in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Funny. Don't you look like an idiot for talking too much?
Kill them!
That same little agonizing walk away motion. Just signed your death warrant, Asani.
To listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eramund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eramund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
All right. So at least that's finished for the moment. All right. I'll try that one more time.
Nothing to report, sir.
I guess I should just zigzag through this whole big area as thoroughly as I can from corner to corner till I see it. It'd be weird if they put the trap on the inside of this camp with them. Yeah, I like that they smashed up that. No more progress than what I was already like. That's what I'm talking about with fetch quests. I much rather just run into the trap and strike it by an accident and then just use a potion to heal than do this garbage. These aren't even decent strategic placements. But all these phoenixes running in and out of here, and I stopped the traps. So how did none of them run into at least one trap? I already, I was already in the cave, so nothing to look at there. I wish they just told me where it was. I'm bored of this. I just want to get it done, fight the dragon, and you know what I'm saying? I still got other dragons in other areas I still got to deal with. As soon as I figure out how to get them down when they're always flying around. About time.
The
Jeez.
men who said these will come for us.
BioWare could just fuck themselves sideways with this bullshit quest. And back to this lazy ass archaeologist, paleontologist, whoever the fuck he is. All right.
Inquisitor.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
near another artifact. Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Shall we knock? It will be my pleasure.
It, huh? That was corny. I'll just say it straight. Nothing impressive about that shit. Oh wait, no, there's more over here.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death. ready to serve! Life is nothing! He will reign! Back me up! I join your glory.
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
Another puzzle. But this one looks significantly easier. Okay. Almost. Okay. Oh wait. Ooh, missed it by one line, right? Okay. I'm getting close though. This one. It's missed. So let's see. Oh, I should not have done this one. Okay, now I see it. Hmm. Close myself off again. Hmm. Here we go.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted Darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the Wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that Red Lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than Quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there and using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
So I need to find a way out of the fort. Stronghold, fortress, whatever. I came in through the well.
Best you'll find this far out. I need elf root and...
I don't know if I need any of this stuff is the problem.
Where's that?
Whoa.
The air is poison. We can't get through.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
So I gotta go with the sky hold for this. Okay. Quest complete.
My lord.
It's on the other side. Yep. I don't know how the hell. Let me see. How would I get over there from here? Drop back down. Not through this side. Uh, they always want you to do a dumbass. Couldn't just do how I want to do it.
This desert temple seems to require a great many keys.
Everything seems to require a great many wasting time to pad the run. And I just want to, you know, what I'm saying, like straightforward on the small stuff.
Nothing to report, sir.
Shit.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Almost to level 17, closing in.
Inquisitor.
Do they honestly think that would keep us out?
That's...
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
Slowing time like this would require great power. It may be what drew them here.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
believe there's something missing.
Of course there is.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
It bears a distinct pattern. A keystone, perhaps.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Allying with the Inquisition is likely to give the Templars significantly more authority.
That is the likely result, yes.
Does that concern you?
If I were to be shackled, you would have done so by now. I am an asset, if not a friend. I may disagree with the Inquisition's choices, but such concerns pale in comparison to the threat we face. Regardless of who was responsible, the conflict between Templars and mages helped Corypheus rise to power. We cannot afford to let political infighting distract us from our duty.
Agreed. When it is done, I promise what you have done here will not be forgotten.
Thank you, Seeker. I think.
after?
Be wary. May still be bound to the magic used here.
Careful. I think time's flowing again.
Which means that the monsters outside are moving regularly now. Great.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
A bit late for that now, darling.
Elven artifact nearby.
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Climbed up there thinking that was the way up and over. So that was a waste. Let's keep going.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Some kind of mechanism. That's... All right. Some kind of mechanism. I don't know where to look, so doing a lot for this fool while he kicks back to do not a goddamn thing.
Inquisitor.
Of course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the Draconic Heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Okay. At least get us back here. And I'm gonna go back into that underground tunnel that was there. Oh yeah, I probably should talk to that guy. That guy doesn't look like he's here anymore. Oh, here he is.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Nothing to talk about.
Do not smirk at me. All of this is spoiled.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
Guess I found everything. Think I should attempt to see if I can get in through this gap.
One down.
Right.
Where did they come from?
Darkspawn shouldn't be roaming about on the surface when there's no blight.
Oh, bad problem. Okay. We can't get anywhere near that. Okay. So then it is time to go.
Could be better.
I wondered why all Skyhold seemed suddenly brighter.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
I have to go.
No one knows who he really is. They never do. You don't.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. You must have some past.
Who told you that?
No one had to tell me. It's amazing the things you learn waiting for someone to crack a keg. Or while sparring, or just walking past the barracks. The men do enjoy their idle talk.
It was the only way to survive for someone like me.
I'm not judging. I know what it's like to be so desperate. I don't care who you were. I know who you are now. And that's the person I signed on for. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with. Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Inquisitor. Your worship.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
All right, back to the dragon. And let me check. Let's go. Well, actually, I'm just thinking about my own character. I gotta see if they need to be upgraded. Okay, now we're ready. So you're gonna make me destroy the traps just to fix them? That's a fucking waste of my time.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
The dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece.
Leaves us? You're not getting out of this. About halfway now. Almost there. And it's over. Now this thing is stubborn about just dying and letting it be over. Okay. We did that shit. Now let's be up out of here. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Dragonologist. Okay.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Subtract. I don't know if I have anybody available, but let me.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
So far, it's after midnight, and I'm 10 hours into the stream. Okay, I could do a little more.
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
Are you all right? You look a little cold.
Me? Well, it is a touch chilly. My toes are freezing. I'm sorry. You didn't need to know that.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone quarry, though. A lot of the workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
I should look in on the townsfolk, see what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They won Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Sight.
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Bad Templars. Demons with trusted faces. They'll find the small blue house. They'll find the ring. Stupid girl, how could you? Omega, hear my cry. Me through the blackest night. Steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked. Make me to rest in the warmest places.
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes.
Thank you, madame.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's Spire. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone. Oh, Creator, see me near.
one of the mages I spoke of. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
place has seen fewer spirits than most.
Inquisitor. If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
These red lyrium growths are warm.
I would rather not linger here.
Nothing to report, sir.
What is it like when Templars nullify magic, Solas?
It is as though you are drawing upon the world around us. Mages draw forth the essence of the Fade, and use that essence to shape reality.
And our powers drive it back, making this world harder to affect?
In a manner of speaking. You reinforce reality so it is less mutable. The Fade has nowhere to gain a foothold, and the magic disperses.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality before.
You are a seeker of truth.
I just want to give the heads up. I hear it thundering outside, and I just cut my grass today. So last time I was doing this stream, I cut off without any warning because the storm knocked out the house. So just in case it does it again, I don't want you to think that I just randomly turned it off. The house might black out again. So I'm gonna keep playing, but I'll say in advance, I appreciate everyone that has supported this channel, that has supported all of my accounts, whether Instagram, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Greatly appreciated. You know, I'm gonna try to keep this going. If it lets me go all the way until I'm ready to stop, fantastic. If not, you know, hope you all have a great night, and I hope you all have a great week. All right, back to it.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Oh, Creator. See me kneel.
Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get back here. I don't know if I can. Maybe it's a cave. It. Then I don't know. Figure that out some other time. I don't know how to get through there. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess that's where it all started in the first place. So yeah, I guess we can do that. Or do I have to unlock it? What's going on? Oh, I'm in the middle of doing something. So I was like, I can't even do nothing. Get rid of this sucker. So you learned your lesson. Okay, let's try this again.
Inquisitor.
It's like a straight shot from here to that cave, right? Okay. I'm not at a certain level. Okay. But I remember last I was able to go around this, so let me still see. Is that whole seeing red thing have to do with going through that door? Because I don't remember. If it does, then no problem. Yeah, that looks like a yes. All right. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah, all that stuff. I think that all that was a door I needed to be a certain level to get through. So y'all just teleported right next to me and shit. Actually, no. Let me make sure there's nothing on this side. Process. So yeah, just the missions on this opposite side are all that's left. But they claim too busy. I don't know what they busy with, but fine, I guess. All right, just have to wait the shit out.
Nothing to report, sir.
of them here. This would make a good lookout post.
Inquisitor.
That's what's killing me. I got it marked, but the green light ain't nowhere. So I'm just like, is it at the top or is it at the bottom? And there's the confusion. Okay, never mind what I was thinking.
You remind me of someone I used to know. He was fascinated with the Fade and spirits too.
A mage?
No, just a man who liked eating these strange purple cactus berries. I don't think he was ever actually in the Fade.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. This must have been the Venatori's main camp. Come on, we should still find what they were after.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna close it out for the night. I want to go get some rest. I appreciate that y'all were able to, stay in for as long as you could for the stream. Greatly appreciated. I will be back on tomorrow afternoon. Please be sure to, like, share, subscribe. Emphasis on the share. The bigger the audience, the better the show. And I'll see you then. Wishing you all a great night. Wish you all a great week. This is MC Mac Jones signing out.